Hello. Ugh. Whoa. You won. You did win. Hello, Dan. Hi, May. Hi, V. Hi, Caroline. Congrats on your apple cider. Mm. Hi, Star Lattes. I'm happy for you and your strawberry wine. There's like a random hair on this side that is the wrong length. I'm just gonna resolved. Anyway, my lighting is wrong. Hi, yes. You're beautiful. You want to come up? Anyway. Hi. You're so pretty. I love you. Okay. Yuffie's distracting me. This button. Ugh. This is fine. In theory. Oh, you can see my drug container. That's where my drugs live. Anyway. Oh, God. Please be aware, my brain is, did I say hi at Peppermint Bunny? If not, hi. My brain is not really working due to, um, have not had days off of work since work started. I'm kind of struggling. But I'm here. I didn't cancel stream, and I made myself waffles today. Sorry, my eye's watering and it stings because I have mast cell activation syndrome. Thank you for being proud of me. Lights off. Understood. How long did I say that's supposed to be for, May? Can you remind me again? I know I forgot last time, too. 15 minutes? Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. What do I put on my waffles? Butter. And occasionally a tiny bit of syrup. Did I set my timer? The timer did not set. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. Okay, there we go. They were chocolate chip waffles. They were made from a package that was full of powder and chocolate chips. That says on the front, just add water. It was a lie because I was making waffles instead of pancakes. I actually had to add water and a tiny bit of vegetable oil. Or, yeah, it was vegetable oil. And then I mixed it together. And then it got put into a teeny tiny waffle maker that my mother gave me for like Christmas, I think, a few years ago. And it made 3 little waffles. And I ate them. And that was cool. I had an internal battle with myself the whole time I was making my waffles because I kept starting to feel guilty that I was spending so much time making waffles to eat instead of doing work. But then I caught myself in those thought cycles and went, no, Christina, you do not need to feel guilty about making food for yourself instead of working. Despite the fact that even though we're only 2 weeks into the semester, I am behind. Yay. It's partially because tasks are taking like triple the amount of time that I think that they'll take, and I don't know why my estimations are so off, because I'm using like my time estimations from the past like 2 semesters. So really my time estimations should be pretty accurate, but like lesson planning and preparing all of the materials for one lesson this past week took me a total, actually, it took me over 14 hours. Because there was more stuff that I finished in my office on the morning of the day that I taught it that I did not count when I was tracking my time. I estimated it would take me 2 hours. And then, like, putting together modules for Fridays, I'm like, that'll probably just take 1 or 2 hours. But it's been taking, like, 5 hours. So I don't know if I'm going slower than usual or if, like, I can't figure out what the problem is. And then, like, grading things is also taking longer than I'm used to, but I think that that'll get better once they start following instructions. I can dream, right? In theory? Yeah? Maybe? Haha. Anyway, so my eyes are watering. I'm supposed to have Thursdays off every week to do literally nothing, and that hasn't happened yet because I haven't been able to prep the stuff for Fridays far enough in advance to be able to do nothing on Thursdays. And so I am going insane. In the meantime, we're playing Date Everything today. I will stop ranting about my misery and despair. But before we begin Date Everything, we are in need of our list making procedure. Sorry, I am eyeing my post-it notes and trying to remember the context of all of these things that I've written down. So everyone in chat can make one request to add to the list. I can make executive decisions to add whatever to the list I want to add to the list, but you all can only pick one each. Things that we will definitely be doing because they are leftover tasks from the previous Date Everything stream are, we need to go back to Beverly, because we were trying to do our quest for Daisuke, but we hadn't actually met Beverly yet, and so we have to go back to deliver the dishware and also inform her with a very stern warning to be careful with the glasses. This was important. We also will be returning to Mateo for delivering the dog? I think we need to deliver the dog. We found a dog and we went to deliver it, but then we were doing something else and so we couldn't deliver it, so... You like the propaganda stream title? I don't remember what the stream title is, but I believe you. Also, hi. Can we see Daisuke? Is that your request for the day? If so, then absolutely. So Star Lattes is getting Daisuke. Okay. Peppermint Bunny said maybe washer or dryer. Would you like that to be your request for the day? Laundry machine. You're good with that. Awesome. Laundry machine for Peppermint Bunny. I wrote pepper bun. That's just what my hand wrote. So I guess that's a way to shorten your username is pepper bun. Okay. Did anyone else tell me their request yet? Mac wanted us to go touch grass. Are you sure it was grass? Because to me it sounded like touch other people. I don't think we're allowed to touch grass. That's like outside, you know? You are now Pepper Bun. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Proverbial grass? Oh. Well. Caroline. We had a conversation? About how she thought when people said that they meant actual Dan understands me. I love you, May. May understands me. I mean, touching grass falls into that category. Like, I think I say different if I'm interacting with a person on the internet, I don't interact with people. I'm sitting here streaming on Twitch, talking to a chat with people in it, and I try to say out loud, I don't interact with people on the internet. What kind of liar am I? Anyway, backtracking. If I were talking to someone on the internet and I thought, like, I think they should do something other than be on the internet, oh, I tell them to take a nap and have some tea. That's what I say. If I was gonna tell someone to touch grass, it's because I'd be thinking they could really benefit from, like, going outside and putting their hands or even like their feet into the grass on the ground. So that's my expectation. Oh, Caroline, D20. Is that your request? The one like on the desk that we noticed before? Is that what you would like? There is a slight chance it will end up being the board game guy. Unsure though. We'll certainly find out. Okay. Did I miss any other requests in there? Right now I have Star Lattes, Peppermint Bunnies, and Carolines. Chair. Understood, Dan. Chair. Dan. I believe I have the days written down that we have not yet gone to, which are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. are now options for chair, which I have written down like a responsible person. It'd be weird for him to be hidden in the attic if he was on the desk. Perhaps. Petting Kyoko could be touching grass? Cat fur is not grass. Now cat grass, on the other hand. You would like to meet the ladder to the crawl space. So is that open the door and then the ladder that I clicked to go down, I would interact with that ladder that went into like the little basement area where we found the manipulative key man? Is that correct? Keith? Yes, thank you. Cool. May. Woo! Everything's fine. Okay. I have Star Lattes, Peppermint Bunny, Caroline, Dan, and May. V, Grace, I think are the other active chatters at the moment. Do one or both of you want to make a request? Okay, is there anything I need to know about that, Grace? Any specific time of day of the week things? So that I can know when I'm selecting the order that I'm doing things? Okay. Surprise from Grace. Okay, final... Final call for anyone who has not yet made their request to add for the list. Nightmare. Okay. Coffee before bed for V. Okay. Have we gotten everyone? Yeah, it's been fine, Grace. I have not felt disturbed or offended or angry thus far. Everyone covered? Anyone I missed? Any members of the collective in chat that I accidentally missed over? I will currently... Ow, my eye. I will give you the list. You're so cute, Grace. Bev, which we talked about before, which we also must do before returning to Daisuke. Mateo, we have a dog to return. Daisuke, after Bev. Laundry machine. D20. Chair. Basement crawl space ladder thing. Grace surprise of the day. And coffee before bed for nightmare. Did I miss... Oh, it's the timer. Right. Yeah, that tracks. Did I miss anyone's request? Oh. Speak now or forever hold your peas. You would also like a sound off of voters? Great idea! If you're planning on participating in at least 50% of the votes in this stream, indicate such to May presently in chat. In the type chat, not the trench coat. Pepperbun is driving and lurking right now, but will be voting. Helpful. Excellent. Is that an eyeball, Dan? Democracy! Woo! I have tea. It's Earl Grey. I thought maybe it would bring me back to life. I had a phone call with my mom today. I love my mom. It was like a 3-hour long phone call, and I'm trying not to feel guilty about all of the grading that I didn't do during my phone call with my mom. I haven't talked to my mom on the phone in a really long time, and I think that I should probably not feel guilty for that. But the impending doom of my never-ending work is really getting to me. It's like some parts of it are better now that I'm looking at my schedule and I'm like, wow, I'm doing so much work. But it's also at the same time worse because I'm like, I'm spending all of these hours doing work and I'm still not done. So like, what's wrong with me? I guess the answer is ADHD. Is this just internalized ableism of ADHD flavor? Your mom randomly called you last night while she was out on her walk and ranted about Trump. It was funny. That's fair. That's fair. You'll grade for me. That's illegal. But thank you for the offer. Also, I don't think you would... It's not... It wouldn't go well for so many reasons. We've got 6 voters when Pepperbun gets back, unless someone else hasn't said it yet. Cool! It's game time, babes. Hey, guys, last time, did we give Mitchell the plates? Confirm, deny? We did? Okay, I didn't mark it off, so I started suddenly gaslighting myself just now. Let me... Very good. Okay. I will open the game now. Prepare thyselves. I repeat, I am about to open the game. Let it be known. It didn't give us an option to understand. Right! You're so right. I did take notes. I still have them. Right here. Aren't they nice? This band...
Team 17!
Sassy Chap Games.
Oh! Hi, Ben Starr!
Bit everything.
This Band-Aid is from the paper cut that I got putting together 72 envelopes with classwork, feedback, index cards, and letters from my previous students for all of my students before Wednesday's class. Honestly, I'm a little surprised I only got one paper cut. If we're gonna be real about it. And this one I got while I was folding the letters in class, because I don't have a printer. I have to print in my office building. So, that meant I also had to fold the letters on campus. Game properties. Date everything. Wicket got a treat from the puppy boutique today, but Gip, why did I say Gip? Dip kept staring at him while you tried to enjoy it, and it makes Wicket nervous when Dip stares at him. I mean, being perceived is hard. I get it. Yeah, I was wondering why you were enjoying Wicket's treat. That your typo resolution there. Resolution? We're just gonna accept today that the words I select are gonna be, like, weird. Load. No, not auto. This one. Load. Wow, what interesting details about eyeshadow. Wednesday. Okay, we have 1 heart left. We could start with Nightmare. You know, now I don't look bright enough. Okay. Oh my gosh, Grace agreed with me. Ooh. Sorry, that was weird. We do it like a date, right? We do this, and then we order coffee, and then we go to bed and have a nightmare about our teeth falling out and whatnot. Yeah.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Hi, Wicket! It's nice to see you again. That made it sound like I was telling Wicket it's nice to see you again. Which
Kopi
is
gives
fair.
you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Hi, Wicket! Chat loves you, and also me, but I'm a part of chat, so I count too. Well, I'm face chat. I'm just gonna stop talking and click the buttons.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too.
I feel like I've done something wrong, but I didn't have any options.
You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
I did bring you some coffee mugs that apparently you treat very well. Is that what you're referring to? You could call it that, or we did. One is so unnecessarily cryptic. I might have picked one because I don't know how to use words right now, so don't trust me on anything. 2 wins? Cool.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
Is it really patronage if you're not getting paid and this is my house?
We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Oh.
So, what can I get for you today?
A latte, an affogato, an Irish coffee, or we're vetoing option 4 because we have to have coffee so that we can go have a nightmare. This means drowning. I remember. I learned.
Right.
I retain
Just,
information.
Remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Oh!
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she handed it to
I
you.
assumed it was just gonna be like coffee flavored with Irish cream. Because I've gotten that at coffee shops before, so...
And there we are.
Look at the
Enjoy.
clovers! It's pretty!
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Tell me everything! Do you want, wait, why is there alcohol in there? Or what exactly makes it an Irish coffee? Two wins.
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
You forgot to count yourself. You're so silly, May.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean,
I don't know why I said that like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, a piece of dust. Sorry.
you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you.
I have a little bit of Irish heritage. I believe it's the reason why I'm so obscenely pale. Anyway.
We'll see you next time.
And also freckles. I'm very freckly. Not quite as much on my face. I used to have more visible freckles on my face. Okay, let's go have a nightmare. Except it's gonna be like a drunk nightmare. Just kidding. I assume our alcohol tolerance is functional enough that we're not having a... Not drunk. Those are the words I was looking for. Okay. We have the alcohol tolerance
You've
of
come
like
to
7
expect
people.
Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Her gaze. Sorry. Sorry, I'm marking it off the list. We've completed a task. Well done, everyone.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours. There are many houses on your street, but the one across from yours, it's identical in every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch.
Kind of weird, bro. Why does this one house over here have these 2 doors right there? And why are we not addressing that part? Hey, the lampposts kind of look like eyes. Like eyeballs. Ooh, and there's a thing hanging out of this window back there that makes it look like a tongue. It's meant to be unsettling? I'm not unsettled, I just want an explanation from the design choice. Look, there's eyes in here too! Sorry, I got really excited. There's a door over there! And an eyeball in there, and people in these. Sorry. I'm normal. Oh, you're right! That is a little bit, teeth tooth shaped. Sun and clouds, big eye. You're right. You are so right.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street.
For a second, I thought that these 2 were, like, connected by their hair, but I think that might just be a coincidence. But their hair is, like, touching.
You realize you don't even remember when the house got there.
Nightmare trying to
remember
scare
anyone
us.
moving in.
And us just geeking out at the cool details. Yeah! Anyway.
But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside, so you try to relax. You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open. Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's come out.
Your butt!
The occupant
Sorry.
looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement.
This is so unrealistic. I would never be in this scenario. Making eye contact with a neighbor I don't know would not happen.
You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street.
Making eye contact with my evil twin across the street wouldn't happen. No way.
Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers.
I wouldn't even know. Like, for real though, in real life, if I was in this scenario, I would not even know that my neighbor across the street looked exactly like me. 'Cause I'd never see them. And frankly, if they were, like, literally me, I would really never see them because then neither of us would be going outside. Anyway.
They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking in the middle of the street.
I hope they don't get hit by cars.
There's two of them, too. Identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway.
Cool.
They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. "Can I sit with you?" they ask. "I've been walking so long." You think for a moment before answering. "Are you going to stay?" you ask. "Or will you leave?" They seem confused by your question.
Me too.
"I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest," they answer. You shake your head and wave dismissively. "If you're going to leave, then leave," you grumble, sitting back in your chair.
I understand that we're trying to play up on our confessed fear of abandonment, but this isn't... Anyway, I'll give it a
They
chance.
look disappointed by this, but do as you ask. And leave. You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other.
Is this just a nightmare about regret?
You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't. You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact. As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet appear by their eyes as they laugh and hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling. "No, no," you say to no one. "Wait, wait!" You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair. Looking back to your neighbors, they still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust.
Hi, he's so pretty.
Sorry, Yuffie's meowing at me.
Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in. Then they look across the street at you. They see you now, for the first time, and they smile at you. You look down as your finger falls off your palm.
Why a finger?
Your body starts to violently disintegrate.
Oh, just
in
chunks.
chunks instead of dust. "No, stop!" you scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. "I didn't mean it." You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch.
Impressive.
Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground.
I never get if there's like physical harm happening to me in a dream, I never get this far. I wake up. So, welcome back, Grace.
Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch.
I've never been a disembodied head in one of my dreams or nightmares before.
They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing. They don't need any more time here.
I feel like this nightmare being described to us here would be better suited as like a poem about regret and like fear of abandonment than it is as a nightmare. Like, I feel like if you took all of this and did a little bit of revision with it and like put it into like poem format, it could be like a really cool, like spooky, abstract poem. Anyway.
They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Alright, I get your point. Or, that's too scary! Why would you show me that? I don't really like either of these. So good luck, chat! Have fun deciding! Like, my reaction is that I want to have a deep philosophical discussion about all of the different parts of this dream. Why isn't that an option, developers of Date Everything? I'm just kidding. I know you worked very hard. There's like 100 dateable characters. This is not real criticism. You can't cover every option every single person would ever want to make. I know this. One wins, understood.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
Well, there's a lot of different points. I could write an essay on this with ease. That love is worth having, even if you have to risk being hurt, or that my head is going to fall off my body and this whole dream thing is stupid.
Hi, I love you. Yes, I do. You're perfect. My darling. Yes, you're so pretty.
Sorry. 1-1. Excellent.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. We're smart up in here, chat.
Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it to be known and loved?
So I've heard.
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that.
False. At the end of the day, I'm always with my cat. We're not going to talk about that in any more detail covering any large time periods.
But we can decide whether we've been known and loved. Now get some rest. You deserve it.
Nightmare. I don't think that was a nightmare. I think that was like therapy. I think that was just like some kind of really interesting therapy technique. At the end of today, I hope Yuffie snuggles you. She will. She will. Therapy can be a nightmare. That's true. Okay. I want to prioritize talking to Beverly because that was one of our leftovers from last time. So we're going to go do that. Bev!
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler.
Thank you.
What can I get for
I have
you?
notes. I have a delivery. Close enough.
Delivery?
Yes.
You must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
I need to give you a stern warning, please.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's
Let
one of
me
the only people
do my
around here that
task.
really has a good taste for these kinds of things.
She said a lot of words that were not on the screen, and it scared me.
How is that old dish slinger anyway?
He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
I'm meant to be giving you a stern warning. So he really just never takes a break, huh?
Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
That is so Hijikata of him. I don't even know what to do with myself. Anyway. Dan! Oh god, Dan. You really knew your audience with that one. That was 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. 15 out of 10. Perfect rhetorically delivered joke. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. I think we can finish this exchange within 4 minutes, so we're not snoozing the ads. Let it be known. He hasn't told me anything but
Oh,
dishes.
dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be, who he still is.
I'm sure, but can I still give you a stern warning about your broken glass habit?
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain.
That's true.
It's easier for him.
What is? So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that. I wrote it down. Don't worry, guys. We won't forget.
Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
Tickle his teapot? Oh, I'm delighted. I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat. No, we need to give you a stern warning!
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime. Was I the last one?
Yeah, actually.
Great job! Daisuke's gonna love that.
I had a task and it did not let me complete it, and that's making me very distressed, guys. I put it in this little rectangle with stars around it so that we wouldn't forget. Give stern warning. You said it's Hichikatakor and you're right, so I won't forget. Nice. We can headcanon that one of us whispered it from the trench coat. The endgame options are only what you, the face, says. That's fair, that's fair. I can roll with that. Well, this index card is done now. Index card? It's a post-it note! Everything in chat is also being said in canon, including Coffee Streambot. Coffee Streambot visits us once an hour to try and solicit people to join my coffee memberships so that I can get groceries. blood sugar monitor checking in every hour? Perhaps, yeah, something like that. We have ads in a minute. It's really cool of you when you let them play. Because, Twitch will give me like 10 cents or something. Did I get the email yesterday about Coffee's contest? Probably, but I don't think I read it because I spent my whole day yesterday, working. They won't play for you. That's because you're subscribed to me, Grace. I get money from you elsewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB screen. It is ad time momentarily, and we will be back in around 3 minutes! Yes, ads, Caroline. Yo. Are all of the Daisuke enjoyers present that have requested insurance? Have we lost any of the people who want to be present while talking to Daisuke? Sweet. You're in the kitchen, making food. Yum, I hope it's delicious. I'll be having leftover pasta after stream, which I made myself the other day. You might recall, because sometimes I'm vaguely functional. I say as though I am not steadily pushing myself towards burnout by working way too much. Anyway, is Grace still gone? We can wait till Grace comes back. Probably. Good idea. In theory. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nice. I can show you things, because I'm really good at that. This is my water bottle. Purple, black, pretty fairy butterfly things. I have a lot of water bottles. This is one. This one and the one that is like way bigger than this are my faves. I also have this really cute washi tape. You can't see it very well, but it's pink and it's just covered in different like really cute pretty tea bags. Welcome home! And back into the collective. That tape is so cute. I love it. Love it. I also have my drugs that I take for my illnesses in this little case. It has a keychain on it. That's Dazai. We're shocked, I know. And it has all the days of the week, a morning and a night. I put my drugs in them and then I take them. And this is a letter opener knife thing that's based on a knife from a fictional book series. It might be from The Cruel Prince? Can't remember. This is a normal black Sharpie. Ta-da! How long does it take to take Wicket on a walk? This is my nail polish remover. It's purple. It's supposed to strengthen my nails, and it does do that, which is nice. Help, how else can I entertain you? You need to restart your computer. Don't wait for you. Okay, Dan. Good luck. Simpy fact. Oh gosh, I haven't even been able to simp for the past 2 weeks. Hugo, Zenless Zone Zero, Hugo's voice actor recently, I don't know if he recently got cast or if he just recently announced his casting in a dating sim that I vaguely heard of once. That I don't remember the name of now, but could go find it later. Yeah, so that's cool. I hope it's fun. And by dating sim, I do mean like otome. You need to get me a screenshot from the summer event? Yeah, do it. He didn't speak, he was just in one CG. God, I have not opened that game in a good long while. I will eventually. Looking cute. Like always. He's so attractive. Like, it's not that often that I see a character one time and immediately clock that they're exactly my type. It's actually not as often as you might think. It usually takes at least a little bit more time. But this Hugo, I saw on TikTok once. Before he was released. Teeny tiny little snippet of like a leak or something. Immediately went, that character is my type, isn't he? I've been told I'm correct. Specifically by Caroline. Caroline has told me that I am correct. You're here! I'm sorry that your animals are not cooperating with your needs. Yeah, I are. Okay, it's Daisuke time, everyone. Star Lattes hasn't left us, right? Excellent.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
That's us!
Ah. We will speak again, Caprizio.
Hello, Dan. Welcome back. I'm sorry about your computer.
Ciao.
I hope it stopped pooting now.
You have the air about you
That
of
wasn't
one
funny.
who has completed their mission.
I did! Yes, we did. We completed our mission. Except for the part where we were supposed to give Beverly a stern warning, which we would have, but the game did not let me. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Or, you're sharp. Or, that's just gas. Oh, thanks, May. Thanks, May. I was really struggling with that. Which maybe you could tell from the confusion on my face. I don't know if I looked appropriately confused. But I assume so, since you clarified for me, so. Unless it wasn't for me, I don't know. One wins? Great. I'm gonna shut up.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory.
Thank you, May.
You finished your deliveries then?
Yeah! I choked. For anyone who doesn't know, I is yes in Japanese. I know because I'm a weeb. It's also, like, most commonly used, like, slightly more formally in this kind of context. You feel like it's important to know if we as a collective know Japanese and also if Daisuke knows Japanese. Yeah, so he does have a Japanese name. That is it is a Japanese name. We don't know if he speaks Japanese, but I will say there's a very feasible possibility that we as a collective have at least some understanding of the Japanese language, considering there's at least a small number of us who know at least a little Japanese. Like, I don't know very much Japanese, but I do know that. At least 2 of us studied abroad in Japan. I'm one of them. Wow! 2 wins.
Very good.
Yay.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Capricio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Let's talk about poetry!
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression.
He's having a wonderful moment. I'd like to have this moment. I'd like to look at my work and go, I guess my work is done. Sorry.
You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
Poor Wicket.
There must be something else to be done.
I have a really long to-do list. You can join me with that if you want.
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
I can't relate to this problem. Seems like a good time to relax to me. Or, can you chill just once? Or, handling the dishes needlessly is a risk. Rhetorically speaking, 3 is very persuasive. Like, if I was my own student, I would be writing down notes about this to keep in my mind for the second unit of this semester, in which they'll be asked to write a rhetorical analysis. And I could do that assignment on, like, just this line of dialogue. And that's why if a student ever is like, I want to rhetorically analyze this whole book, I say, no! That's way too much. You need to narrow it down. If it is any bigger than, like, a chapter, it's too much. Even a chapter, frankly, is too much. You need to get, like, a paragraph. Or, like, a specific, like, monologue. Or, sorry, 3 wins. 3 wins.
You are correct.
I know.
I suppose I could spare a moment to sit.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I think there's a slight missed opportunity. They could have given him pots. Someone please understand my joke. Anyone. Anyone at all. Thank you! Thank you, Grace! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'll even press the clip button for that. Maybe he's also Pan. technically, I think all of the characters in this are probably canonically bi/pan. Because the player character doesn't have a defined gender, so... You got diagnosed with your dishes, nice. Anyway.
Would you care to join me?
Absolutely. I'd love to, or guess I got nothing better to do, or I was hoping to get some time with you. This is so interesting. I'm really stumped on this one. Between 1 and 3. I'm thinking really hard about it. Because this is one of those situations where these essentially, 1 and 3 essentially mean the same thing. It's the delivery, which therefore means it's rhetoric. And so I'm just... The previous one, I was really sure that 3 was like the best rhetorical choice. This one, I'm thinking a little bit harder. Because what you have to remember about this game, you guys are about to get a rhetoric mini lecture. What's important to remember about this game in particular, and the choices that we're making in this game, is that there are 3 different routes, essentially, for each character. Romance, friendship, enemy, right? And so that means anytime we end up in one of these kinds of situations where, like, some of them sound kind of similar, but it's different delivery, my interpretation is that within the context of those situations, 1 or sometimes 2 of them are probably leading to, like, romance direction, and then the others leading to friendship direction. And what stumps me is that I don't understand him as the audience well enough yet to know which of these would be more romance and which would be more friendship. So that's why this one in particular has me so stumped. And it's because I need more information about my audience to be able to really tell, I think. I'm nervous about it often because we messed up Catboy. So, you know. Anyway, I'm done saying all my things. We recovered in the end? No, we're friends. We were going for romance, but got friendship, which means that we didn't get the route that we wanted. Are we not? Were we not going for romance? It's date everything, man. I want to date everything. Anyway, 3-1, 3-1. Great.
Oh. Well, I have the time
I
now.
think he liked that. But that's not surprising.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Hi, do you have an opinion? Would you like to share your thoughts? Do you want coffee, poetry, or ceramics?
Is that what we're looking at? Yes.
Coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Oh, I love my cat. You're so valid, Grace. Did Yuffie have an opinion? Not really. I just booped her nose 3 times and she looked at me. All Yuffie-like. We're going with 3. Okay, I'm a little nervous about it. Sorry, I should probably clarify. Also, Caroline, that is not necessarily true. Just to let you know. Anyway, in the meantime, I have a tiny bit of nervousness about poetry. Tiny. Because of Hijikata. But it could be fine. So. In case anyone's unaware, Hijikata is, well, he was a real historical figure, but he's also a character in the Otome game, Hakuoki, that also has one of my most beloved characters of all time, Soji. And all this to say, Yuffie has a crush on Hijikata. So, that's why I'm so interested in her opinion.
Do you like Daisuke? Is he Hijikata enough for you? With his poetry?
Anyway, are we doing 3? Is that what 1? Is she hanging around? No, she wants food, which I'll give her at the next ad break, probably. Actually, I might give her her ball for enrichment. 3-1, okay.
Who told you that?
Beverly!
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
It's okay, you're not Hijikata and I'm not Soji. I'm not here to make fun of you. I think it's cool. No worries, no worries.
I have been betrayed.
Are you embarrassed of your poetry? Or, you shouldn't hide your art? Or, what do you expect sharing your secrets with a drunk? I don't always share my opinion, but I have an opinion on this one, and my opinion on this one is that I really like option 1, and I like actively dislike both of the other ones. I need to grab Yuffie's enrichment ball while you guys vote. Oh gosh, 1 already won. You're so speedy.
I need your ball. What?
Enrichment ball. You guys get to be here while I fill the enrichment ball.
I need the food. Thank you.
Ow, claws, careful. She's just very excited, you know? Claws, they hurt. Thank you. Hi!
Little lady.
Hey, Yuffie. What do you think of him? Do you think he's cute? Does he remind you of Hijikata? She's like, Mother, why are you talking instead of giving me my enrichment ball?
You like it? Yes.
I know, it smells like cat food, doesn't it? That's my watch.
You ready? You ready for enrichment ball? Enjoy. Go ahead.
There's food in it, I promise. Sorry, I am trying to make sure she doesn't get bored with it before she gets at least one piece out.
Ooh, go enjoy.
Okay. Did one win? Yes, okay.
Not embarrassed of my poetry, no.
Those are some blushy cheeks.
But I was never encouraged to share it. And I suppose that does something to one's desire to share.
Oh god, sorry, I just got flashbacks to Doki Doki Literature Club. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I mean, no offense here. Truly, as someone with a bachelor's degree in creative writing, poetry is generally viewed as like a kind of serious thing a lot of the times. I'm not getting the disconnect there. Like, I was actually wondering why you stopped. Or, not strange, just hilarious. Or, I find it quite romantic, actually. Want to write poetry together? I'm not very good. Those were like my worst creative writing classes, but for you. This is why I'm single. That's a lie. I'm single because I don't go out except for when I'm working. Hi. 3 wins.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems.
Well, they don't need to be. That's not what that's not what the word means. Sorry.
But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just
That's
the same.
not what I mean.
It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others.
That means you need a healthier relationship.
When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets.
Why?
Or at least, I used to think so.
Well.
Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
Please let us reference, please, I'm begging you, let us reference the beautiful Japanese art of putting broken dishes back together with the pretty gold stuff. Please. Yes, Grace got it. It's not something you have to just accept, or I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself, or you're more like a crumpled paper plate. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Ma'am? Enrichment ball gets stuck if you take it over here. Allow me to assist you. Oh, look, one fell out. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Woof. Are we in a transition period? Is Grace unable to count? Two, but okay. I didn't know because you were talking about dog.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here.
Please let us talk about the golden dishy cracky thing. I'm begging.
Much on my mind.
That's okay. No, listen. You are leading this conversation in a direction. You're leading this conversation in a direction that's similar to conversations I think about having with Dazai. So we got this. We got
Forgive
this.
my rudeness, but I must
No! Why do they always do this? Lucinda Lavish and now Daisuke won't let me utilize my skills in peace! It's fine.
I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Do you have depression that you were masking by being a workaholic? I'm so sorry. I know that characters with whom I can use the techniques that I've gained from practicing talking to Dazai in my brain, I know that those characters need time and space because that's also part of what I've practiced involving Dazai in my brain. These are definitely normal things normal people do, right? Right? I'm normal, right? This is a great example of literacy transfer. Because you can... Oh my god, guys. I'm literate in Dazai. If I was my own student, I could be like, hear me out. What if I wrote my literacy narrative about becoming literate in one specific fictional character? Oh god. Oh. No, but why be boring? Thank you. Yeah, I'm being so normal in every possible way. Thanks, May. I'm glad you adore me. God, I would have so much fun taking my own class. Anyway. See you later, Daisuke. What time is it? 3? 3 o'clock. Okay. We're delivering this dog? We have a dog to deliver?
Mateo has been searching for so long, you've nearly given up hope. But then...
Mateo has been searching for so long, you've nearly given up. Huh? Whatever, I'll click.
Davy!
Oh, did we really? It's the correct dog?
Davy leaps into Mateo's arms, and the two enjoy a touching reunion.
That is a different dog, but I am so delighted.
Woof, woof.
You're beautiful. Sleep well, Ninja.
Oh, Davy, you're back! You had us all worried. What's gotten into you, huh, bud? Taking off like that. Oh, I can't believe you found him.
I did? When did I do that? Huh? This is a different dog. What happened to the dog we found? I'm really confused. It's more like he found me, or hey, I just followed the clues. Okay, but what? I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. But like, not by Mateo.
You did a good job leading us to those strays, Davy. Very clever.
What?
Is that what this was all about? You've been out trying to be a rescue hound all by yourself? Woof, woof, woof. I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him?
Huh? Is that the other dog? It was very unclear that we also found Davy at the same time? I'm so confused. That's my foot. Sorry, Yuffie rolled the enrichment ball upon my foot.
They were trapped and you didn't want to leave them behind.
Yuffie, that tickles.
You really are a rescue hound. That's my good boy.
True, yes. I'm just still processing the layers of this quest that I did not understand.
All right, let's take a look at your new friend, huh? See what kind of shape they're in. Hey, little guy, come on out. It's okay. I'm not gonna...
Hey Siri, turn off office lamp. Wait, I looked better with it on. Hey Siri, turn on office lamp. Turn on office lamp. That's the dog we found.
Stitch?
Stitch? Have we... I believe we found something special.
Is that really you? Stitch!
Is this the one you lost? Or it looks like you already know this one. You think the dog is also Kaveh? That's even better. That's even better. What a guy. I miss him. I should play Genshin. Nodcry is coming out so soon. I need to get the deer lady. I think she'll work with Kaveh. This is literally on topic. Yeah, she's a deer lady. And the animals are her friends. They'll like give you presents and heal you and stuff. And yeah, one of her abilities lets her turn into, it's like a centaur, but a deer. And she like prances around. She's Dendro. And I have so many like really good Dendro and Hydro characters. If I just had Nilou, right? If I just had Nilou, I would have such wonderful. But I have budget Nilou, which is Kaveh, except he doesn't have enough. I need him to be C6, and we all know how much I've been struggling with that. I say we all, it's not we all. Getting copies of Kaveh has been very hard for me. Also, I'm in love with him, if anyone wasn't aware of that, now you know. Like Lilia? Not exactly. She's very different character-wise from Lilia. But that is a little bit what her, like, magical spectral body looks like when she's, like, half deer. She also, she's based on, I'm not sure if it's, like, a person or goddess or, like, magical creature by the same name as her in-game name. And apparently, it's a Baltic myth. And it's like pretty accurate seeming. I've been seeing people talking about it, so. Anyway. What 1, 2, 1. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Stitch is my little troublemaker.
What if I was your little troublemaker? Just throwing that out there as a possibility. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, Wink, exactly.
He was always falling off to chase things around the house. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a stitch they can't slip through. And trust me, I tried them all. That's how he got his name, isn't it, buddy? But one day, he took off and never came back. I tore the house apart trying to find him.
Well, you know who found him? Davy, apparently. And then us. Anyway.
That's when I realized just how many strays there were around the house. All of them, just like Stitch. Lost and
Origin
alone.
story.
So I started the rescue. And I just kept searching. For Stitch and for any other animals that needed help.
Yes.
When Davy disappeared, I thought it was happening all over again.
Well, they're both back now.
All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away.
I really don't think you did anything wrong. Or, you can't blame yourself. Or, I'm vetoing 3. That's stinky poo-poo, and I will not be saying that to this gentleman. 3-toed.
They're my responsibility.
Well, yeah, but like they have their own free will and stuff. No one is perfect. All you can do is your best and roll with what happens. Or they're lucky to have someone who refused to give up on them. I like both of these. I would like to say both. However, the game won't let me do that.
Hi, did you have fun? Are you enriched?
You like both, but one is what you'd say. That's fair. 1-1.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself.
It's okay. I am too. Like when I feel guilty for going to make myself waffles to eat instead of working.
I've realized something over the last few days. When you're on your own, everything is so much heavier. You're carrying all the weight, and if something falls, you're the only one around to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
But since you've been helping look for Davy, it's felt more like I had a partner in all this.
That's nice.
Someone who cared about my little family as much as I do.
That's great. I truly do. I have prioritized this every single stream, so accurate.
Now that Davy's home, the thought of seeing you go,
Hey, I live here.
honestly, it makes me kind of sad. You've become part of the family, and I don't want to lose that.
I don't want to leave you either. Or, I've grown pretty attached to you all too. Or, vetoing 3. It wasn't a stupid little quest. I found it so enriching. Ugh. This is giving me romance vibes, and this is giving me friendship vibes, because this is very focused on him, and this is focused on, like... I was gonna say the collective, but, like, we're the collective. Anyway.
Then what would you say to something more? I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you.
Yeah, I'd like that. Like a lot. Or, honestly, I see us more as friends, but I'd still like to hang out if that's okay. Guys, please. Hey, confused demis in chat. I'd like to clarify, when you're doing the romance route in this game, it's not necessarily that you are not doing friendship. Like, it can still be both. You know? Like, it's not like you're saying, I only have romantic feelings and no friendship. Excellent, Grace. Well, you are only one, and there was active confusion in chat. Oh my god, this is because you have Otome game literacy. Sorry, I'm so sorry. We're in a literacy unit right now, and you guys just gotta accept that this is what you're getting from me. You're just more likely to think the friendship options are like what you would say. Yeah, I was just reading chat. Do we get to go on an actual date with him? I don't know, man.
Me too. I want to keep talking, but I should really look over Stitch. He's had one Chanel of a ride. Come by later so we can talk more?
Yeah, will do. I need a new sticky note. Okay, put this one. Sorry, my sticky note organization method is something. Oh, okay. He asks us out and then we murmur in the coat for 10 minutes. The face starts yelling about literacy. It's 6 p.m., right? It was 3 before, so now it's 6. Catboy, tell me the time, please. 6 p.m. Thursday. It's time for chair. It's time for an ad! That's okay. I will click this. Yeah? And in 1 minute, I will start the ad manually. That seems intelligent, right? Seems like the play. Yeah. And then we'll have our little ad break, and then we're dating chair. Shifts mouse 3 inches to the left. Accurate. Except, well, it's more like, usually I aim right there, so it's like, north? Up! That's the word I'm looking for. Up. Not north. I don't know if that's north. But it is up. Yeah. Okay, ad time. Ad time. I'm pressing the add button. Yeah. Okay, BRB. Dan, was that a joke, or did you like actually send this in the wrong place? Like, is that a reference? Does that number mean something? Oh, do exclamation mark top space points, and a lot of times that will that'll reset Bot Tina when she's having a moment. Huh? Oh, thank God. Someone try it again. It should be. Whew! No users found. That terrified me. Oh, God. Whew. I was like, oh my God, it's what? Terror. Terror. Pure terror. Okay. It's share time. Also, I apologize that I've aggressively over-yapped today. It's already been 2 hours and we've only done... less than half of the list. So I'm gonna try to chill. But Tina, are you okay? But Tina, I'm worried about you in there. Okay. Chair.
Welcome back.
We're gonna do so good, guys.
It's Sci-Fi Thursday. Today's play is called Beyond the Starscape. It's about space exploration. Here to join me?
Sure. Or, what plays do you do each day again? Or, not this time. Not this time would be a silly thing to say, I think, because then we would, like, leave. And this was Dan's request, so we're not allowed to just, like, leave.
Awesome! Did you know that Celia is here every week? Turns out she loves sci-fi stuff. Who knew?
Good to know, good to know. We have an audience. Let's remember this.
I can hear you, you know.
She did not like our improv on ye old Wednesday, so maybe we'll do better with sci-fi.
What's so wrong with that? Can an old girl like me have a hobby?
You can, yes.
I was around back when Star Trek was first released, you know. I've been a fan since day one.
Star Trek!
Go on.
Aye, aye, Space Commander. Today's play is about a group of space explorers. You're the captain of our starship, and I'm your robot assistant and navigator. And lights up. Beep boop. All systems are green, Captain. We are surrounded by both the vastness of space and the endless prospect of adventure.
I misread adventure as aventurian. Sorry, I'm trying to yap less.
Query, where shall we go?
Let's explore an alien world, or let's explore the ship. Second star, second star to the right, and straight on to morning. I like the music. It's fun.
Understood. Plotting a course for the nearby planet, Clositron 5.
Closet!
Bouncing up and down to imitate a spaceship entering warp speed. Oh, classic.
We have arrived, Captain. Scanners detect a gathering of aliens outside. They are armed. What would you like to do?
Let's befriend the aliens. Tell them we come in the name of peace and love. Or let's attack the aliens. Let's kiss the aliens? Yeah. It's called Date Everything. Can we date the aliens?
You and Sherbot disembark, speaking to the aliens. Unfortunately, they misinterpret your signs of peace and take you captive. Their leader speaks to you.
Enemies to lovers?
Human
Just kidding.
invader.
We're not really
We
enemies.
are a stable race of four-legged creatures.
Oh.
But your robot companion, it is a swivel chair. This brings chaos, instability. You claim to be here in the name of peace and love, but surely you plan to destroy us.
Because our companion is a chair?
Just then, an explosion! Giant spider-like creatures begin invading the alien camp.
Ah! It's the Ottoman Empire! We will be overrun! What can we do?
Insist on making peace with the aliens. Insist on making love with the aliens. Or, oh, that's our safe word. Didgeridoo. Can they not be spider-like? Spiders freak me out. That's the safe word. I think 2 is funny, but if you think about our audience, I think that Celia will probably like this better.
Hi-ya! We break through our bonds.
Give a speech to the monsters using Sherbot as a translation device. Wait, which are the monsters? That's unclear. When did we change?
What an incredible speech.
Is that the aliens? They're aliens and monsters? Monster aliens?
They're retreating.
It's fine.
I never thought it was possible to broker a peace with
Oh
those
no, it was the spiders.
monsters.
Oh.
Perhaps I was too hasty with them. Perhaps I have been too hasty with you as well, human. From this day forwards, our species shall be allies. Hip, hip.
Lights down. Great work, Captain. That was a classic pulpy space adventure.
Indeed. Though I could do without the screech at the end, thank you.
That's called getting into character.
More like getting into character, am I right? I pressed the button. Caroline, I got you.
It's called threatening to shatter my chandelierings.
Chandelierings.
The rest of the play, however, was quite enjoyable.
Guys, she liked it this
Good work,
time.
you two. I'll be sure to catch the follow-up next week.
Thanks, Mayor. See you later. Oh, fantastic work. As always.
Yay!
Come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Or even today, if you want.
Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you... What do you...
You're so much fun to play off of. I'm really looking forward to it.
This day next week, but she said today.
Jeremy gives a delightful little curtsy.
Struggles. Okay, chair, done. Okay. I have my sticky note on my box of Excedrin. I'm happy for you, May. Let's do May's request of the ladder thing. Which is somewhere. There. There! A ladder is like if stairs were asleep, and a trap door is like if a regular door fell over. Not that we should be ascribing agency to objects, that would be weird. Not in my playthrough, Grace, but if anyone here has not seen it on Google or other social media locations, then you might be giving a slight spoiler.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you
Wait.
saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
I was on the ladder, right? Like, did I mess that up? Or is this intentional? I mean, I'm not mad. Because it's funny. I was on the ladder? Okay.
Oh dear.
Well, if we hadn't seen it before, we have now.
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Put your shirt back on, dude. Or I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Or you look hot. Nice.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more.
Do you like what you see?
No, Grace! Wrong audience! Sorry, Grace is making a reference to something that none of you are. It's an old inside joke. Anyway. I do. Or, not really. You should be more professional. It was funny to read even without knowing the reference. Professional is a weird thing to say though. Like, I don't really need my door to be professional. You know? We're also like friends. Like, we're canonically friends right now. Why would you need to be professional? Anyway, that's my take. I'm gonna drink my tea. Excellent use of emote. That's literally me.
Well, you should.
Thank you? Or, you're welcome? What?
I like to keep in shape.
Okay.
Duty and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Go for it, man. Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink. Or, you look good as you are. Or, ugh, I hate tattoos. Is the collective fan of tattoos?
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
Really? Tell me more.
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
That's funny. That's funny. Because a drawbridge is a door and a bridge. Garage doors do also go horizontal. Because when they go up, they like curve with the ceiling. I see the connection. I see the connection.
But you get older and, well, here we are.
Yeah. We do get older, don't we?
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Spooky! A ghost in time for spooky season. Sorry.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Anyway, sorry if that wasn't what you wanted, May. I am frankly surprised that the ladder is also the door. But it be how it be, I guess. They implied the Do you maybe need to, like, meet the stairs first? Sometimes when I wake up, the first thing I do is laundry. And, so that's what we're gonna do. I like blue.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Sorry.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Washford. I get it! And those are abs! I get it. I get the joke. I get the joke. Sorry. Hello? Or greetings. Or I am weary. Thank you for noticing. 3 is so me. I was doing laundry today, and I felt like I was gonna pass out. I knew I wouldn't, so I was just powering through it. But I felt, you know, kind of like I was dying, while I was moving my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer. It was really hard. I was quite weary. All this to say, this basically happened in my life today.
Naturally, my senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Me too! In a mood, huh? Like a good mood? Or sounds like a bad mood. I'm pretty sure it is a bad mood. This is giving, I'm in a bad mood and therefore I'm more overwhelmingly sensitive than normal. You don't want to assume. That's true. I do prefer how the first one is a question. I wish that I could have option 1, but it was in a mood, huh? Like a bad mood? I wish that that's what I could have. It feels less risky to assume it's a good mood. That's true. He could just have some variation of resting bitch face, but more like resting bitch voice.
Tiger, tiger, tell me your little gray cells burn brighter than that.
Huh? What does that mean? That was funny? Gray cells are brain? But why tiger? What about that? Is that related? William Blake reference. That must have been from one of those literature classes where I was in the depths of my mental unwellness and could not do anything. Trenchcoat murmuring frantically, trying to decide if we should be offended. Aha, it's a bad mood then.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Sorry. Wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Or anything you'd like to talk about? I'd like to say both. I'd like to be like, that really sucks. Do you want to talk about it? Why can't I do both? Why can't I have both?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I mean it. Or, I guess I'm interested. Or, no jesting here. I've been told my jests are bad. And, or just a little jesting. 3 is funny.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah. For sure. Or, unless, is your story long? Or, well, that's a little discouraging. Or, I bet you are one hell of a storyteller. My reaction is like that, K-pop Demon Hunters moment where they all go, yeah! But that's not an option, so. I admittedly am a little distracted by the vacuum in the closet because I just remembered that the vacuum is hot. So that's... Anyway. An adventure for another day. 4.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't really want to say 2 anyway. But it's really you know? I'm allowed to request 2. Mine was Mateo. That's the quest line I've been selecting to continue. It's mine. Anyway, Mateo is everyone. Nuh-uh. Daisuke is everyone's. Anyway, did we have a winner here? Oh, it's see, like that. You just speak so beautifully. Or, truthfully, no idea what you're talking about. Or, this should be good, ... If we have extra time today after we've completed everyone's tasks, then maybe we'll go flirt with the vacuum. Or the books. Because I'm also very interested in the books.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
Oh. I'm intrigued. Or, what's your deal, dude? I'm intrigued, eyebrow wiggle. I'm so scared that one day I'll actually meet someone in real life and be trying to flirt with them, and I'll like say something and then say the words eyebrow wiggle and then do that thing with my eyebrows that's not what eyebrow wiggles are actually supposed to look like because I can't do them the real way. And then, well, you know what? I take it back. I hope I do that, and if they like it, they might be perfect for me. That could go well. Maybe that should be my litmus test. I don't know if that's the right word.
In the scurryings of lives.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Countless lives.
Uh-huh.
Countless stories.
Uh-huh.
I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
I don't get the last one.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I have never thought this much about my washing machine. Or, I'm remembering all the times I've left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry? God, if that ain't me.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal.
Is that because I'm pale? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. No, because there's not a canonical... There's something else going on there. Do I understand what it is? No. Anyway. That sounds intense. Or, what's that? I like asking a question, but he did literally just say, I cannot talk about it. You'd have to ask Drysdale, however you pronounce it, about it. The pale betrayal. So I'm a little worried that if we say, what's that? He's gonna be like, I literally just told you I can't talk about it. He might not, but... he might.
You have no idea.
It's true, I don't. I genuinely have no idea.
But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
That's true.
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things.
These are a lot of activities that I don't do.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once.
Wow. Guys, we have a really interesting life. Good job, collective.
All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot.
Uh-huh.
Nothing does.
Right. So what happens? Or what are you going on about? I need Surtech again. My mast cells are saying, activate! That wasn't funny, but I tried.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that?
Therapy.
How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Therapy? I don't know. Or tell me. Or snacking. That's what I do. You bet he hates snacking because of the crumbs. Honestly, that's a mood. Crumbs are a sensory nightmare.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Hey! Hey, Washford! You know who else in this household is into poetry? Daisuke. Poetry club? But not literature club, because that's giving me flashbacks. May. Shaking my head. I think I understand. Or, I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me. Me bringing all my plates into the laundry room. It's time for poetry club! Don't forget the knives, though. You can't forget the knives. 2 wins, great.
You mean it? And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
Guys, I think he's in a better mood. I think we actually helped. A deep breath, or guess I'm stuck here listening.
I have lost my only friend.
I'm so sorry. Nod sympathetically. Purse eyebrows sympathetically. Or sigh sympathetically. If it were me, I would nod because I don't know how to do that, but I do know how to nod. I'm really good at nodding when people are talking to me, like me practicing sympathy in the mirror. Scrunch eyebrows. Is that like like I'm just squinting. I'm not Wiggles eyebrows sympathetically. I wish I could do the like the eyebrow thing. You gotta make the same eyebrows like you're sad? What? What do you mean? What do your eyebrows do when they're sad?
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Together and up to get. No, I can't do it. I try to go up here, but then the middle goes up. Anyway. ... Am I right? What was that? Or did you... Sorry, did you mean to do something just then? Or was that it? Why can't I read? Was that it? This is the most autistic conversation we've had on stream. Don't go up in the middle, go down on the sides. Oh, that kind of worked. Thanks, Dan. I got it for a moment. Voting. You're right, Dan. That would have been funny. You don't think people usually know what their face looks like when they're sad? Well, yeah, but I don't know what other people's faces look like either. All I know is a general sense of, like, if someone's so upset that they're crying, I know what that looks like. But, like, if you ask me what expression, like, what your eyebrows do when you're sad, I wouldn't know. No offense. It's not personal.
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
I'm so confused, and I think it's probably because we're having this conversation and also the conversation with each other, but good one, Dan. I'm going to need a little bit more detail here, or, yep, bravo, but I still don't get it. The only reason you know what you know is from trying really hard to make expressions in art in high school. That makes sense. Yeah.
Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh man, what happened? Or is that the dryer? Or forsaken how? You know expressions also because of art? Sometimes when I was in dance classes, we would practice expressions in the mirror in our musical theater class. I think when I had to be sad, I would go, oh hey, that kind of made my eyebrows do the thing. I just had to do whole face big pout. Anyway.
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven.
What?
Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me, as wine in a glass overflowed.
I understand. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. I say cool beans. However, I don't necessarily think that that's the best option in this scenario, rhetorically speaking.
Past tense.
Past tense!
But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
The voice there was... I could really go for a glass of wine right now, or so what's the problem?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you? Or seems like you weren't a good match. I don't know why I'm making that expression. It just kind of happened, you know?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Do I use the dryer more than I use the washer machine? Washing machine? Yes, I do. I do. I do. Yeah, but it's not because there's a problem with the washing machine. It's because sometimes the clothes aren't dry.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Xion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me.
Maybe they used to be side by side and then we stacked them and that's the problem? We need to unstack them? I'm thinking that might, like... Just a theory, we'll see.
The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa. Or, I'm starting to see why you two haven't talked in such a long time. That's so rude. Man, I'm a completionist with games, but I don't know if I'd be able to get myself to go through this game and do like the enemy route for every single character. I thought it was like saying that they're it's giving the vibe to me of you haven't talked in such a long time because the way you're talking is so annoying or whatever. That's my interpretation.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, Traveler, a long and solitary bad mood.
Now, you call me Traveler, but you do need to know some people don't realize this, but this is my house. I'm sure that you will understand that, unlike some people. I have not forgotten.
All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Don't worry, these things have a way of working out. Or, it just doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other right now. 2 is giving... 2 is giving manipulating to try and make him like us instead. So I don't like that. It feels like taking advantage of the situation. May, why do you hate 1? I'm curious. I would like to know. I would like to understand your distaste for 1. Please, I'm begging. Wow. This stream will not be ending in a total of 3 hours. Because we're almost there and we are not done. If you're having a bad time and someone said these things work out, I'd be like, that helps none. It makes me feel like you think I shouldn't be unhappy right now. Oh. I interpret it as, comfort through the lens of these things have a way of working out eventually, meaning over a longer amount of time, it might work itself out. That's my interpretation. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's a very different thing. And you can have a similar sentiment of like, these things have a way of working themselves out without taking it in the like higher power direction, you know? I did read yours, Grace. Yeah. Do you want me to say it out loud? Sorry, my brain's really slow. Anyway, I just don't conflate it with the same things, I think. Anyway. Conflating is the word. I'm good at using the word conflating right now because I used it as a part of my mini lecture when I was teaching on Wednesday. So it's really active in my brain. I'm gonna click it because I think everyone seemed to have a general understanding that 2 is like icky and manipulative, and we don't want to do that. So
you're asking me to have faith. I would be hard pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
And in this scenario, we all read it slightly differently. This has been a fun conversation. I'm not trying to like argue or accuse anyone of anything. I like hearing everyone's interpretations of certain words and phrases. I find it enriching. So I'd just like to clarify that you're all cool. And if I've offended you, I am sorry. The social anxiety is wiggling. Anyway.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
I feel like I need to go, like, give my washing machine a hug. Grace, your turn. Oh, right now? I suppose we can. I know one thing about the dryer. One thing.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Hi, Caroline. Shakes your hand. We're overlapping in voice actor interest. However... Actually, yeah, we'll keep going.
Yes.
You may be excited? Or seems like a pretty basic greeting. You are so right, Grace. This is literally our house.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Are you good? Are you okay? I'm excited to meet you too. Or you don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. That is a statement and not a question, and therefore it confuses me. Or I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool. Hair flip. The hair flip is not canonically in the choice. But that's how I would deliver that line. You'll flip my hair? Go ahead. In canon? Oh, thank you. Excuse me. You're mad a lot. That's crazy. You used to tell us you didn't really get mad often. I'm happy for you. I'm pretty cool because you see I'm actually 10 guys in here. That's true. Hey, Caroline? What? 2 burgers? What? Five guys. Oh! I get you. Have we voted? All right, hair flip. Unless Dan's vote makes a change. Which I do not know. I'd have to alt-tab to scroll, and this game gets a little bit mad at me when I alt-tab out. Also, could Ahmad please snooze the ads? And by Ahmad, I think I mean Grace. I don't know if May can do it on mobile. Thank you, whoever did it. 3 win? Okay.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore.
This is giving that experience I've never had when you go to the when people get rejected by Astarion at the tiefling party. Didn't happen to me. My Astarian romancing has always gone very well, but lots of people got rejected. It reminds me of that. Anyway.
Well, if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Sure, I guess that makes sense. Or definitely can't risk looking like a moron. I believe that, Caroline. You never got rejected at the Tiefling party? I love that for you.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. There are 100 characters, so it would be by doing others first, literally. Those are quite toned, or I am an exciting person, I think.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
How can you tell under the trench coat? There are so many of us in here. I'm sure at least one of us works out. Wait, but I do! Or, yep, I sure don't. I hate working out. Elliot did join the collective. Elliot works out. If so, then one won't be a lie. Hey. We do have a workout room in our house, by the way. Like, there's a whole room with, like, the treadmill and, like, all the workout equipment. So, like, canonically... Game canon and... lore canon. Pushing him to the front. Impress this dryer for us. You do physical therapy, that's true. I scheduled a normal therapy appointment today. Isn't that fun? I'm giving someone an attempt. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you said when I lost it.
Such adorable self-delusion. Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Can a mod snooze ads one more time, please? How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
You must be creative, too.
Ha! Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp.
That was funny.
I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain.
This is so relatable. I'm gonna start doing this whenever my brain is not matching what I am sensing is my feeling. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, I'm clicking. That wasn't an option.
I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Build a workout together? That sounds awesome! Or, I don't think so. I'm really not a very fit person. Shoves Elliot to the front. Go, go! However, he is making dance references, and I grew up doing competitive dance. Not like ballroom, and these are ballroom references, but, you know.
Awesome! Yes, as in capable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Love the humility, dude. Or, obliques! We'll start there. Oh, that's so funny to me. Obliques! Probably because I haven't had breaks from work and I'm going vaguely insane. Well, I don't think it's we'll start doing the exercise of obliques. It's like we'll start working on those. I'm confused. Did 2 win? Did 1 win? What? May, I'm confused. Grace! Help! Okay, or just everyone do what May says. Sweet, sweet. Okay, 2.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Tidus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Fascinating.
What do you think?
Really don't think Tidus is going to like being twisted. Or how about a hanging knee raise instead? Yeah, I'm also intrigued by the Tidus mention. We have an ad break in 1 minute, and I think we're just gonna take it when it gets here. Because we still have a couple left to do after this, too. Well... What? Well, I think so, because he was listing out different types of dance, I won't click it yet because we have ads in 19 seconds, but when I come back, I will click on 1 unless you guys decide you change your mind during the 3-minute ad break. So. We'll be back soon! Hello. I'll wait for me. Maybe. She said quick and speedy, so it'll probably be fine. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. The texture on the bottom of this is really Nice. Your working out is definitely more creative and unstructured, but you get the vibes he would absolutely count it. Nice. Love to see it. That was Speedy.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
Yes. I think, unless we're gonna be blatant liars, we should select option 2, right?
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
I think maybe I'm afraid of her now, a little. Okay, I don't think that option is... I think this is, like, genuine, but to me, I want to be... I think I'm maybe afraid of her now, a little. Twirls hair. Or, this is the weirdest laundry room. Or, okay, let's work those glutes! I hope you liked my line delivery. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. I can behave.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure, or the wincier the better. What does that even mean?
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
So, you like butts? Then let's get it rockin'! Or, same here, weirdly. Or, do you have a favorite exercise for it? As the face of the collective, that is how I would deliver each of those lines. Three wins? Understood.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, Ambrosia.
Huh? What's the best thing to deadlift around here?
Look around. What do you think?
You've lost me. The hamper? Or the washing machine?
The washing machine.
The washing machine? Or, oh, I see. What do I see? I don't know, but I see.
Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford.
That last sentence there is really worded. Anyway. You used to deadlift Washford? Or then screw it, let's honor those glutes. I don't know what option 2 even means in the context of this sentence. I fear I've lost my ability to comprehend what I am reading, hearing, looking
Yes.
at.
I would lift him. He would lift me. My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years.
Your butt has fallen into disrepair because of your situationship on hold with the washing machine. Am I getting this right? Is that what that means? Have I comprehended? Oh, well, let's move on to our pecs and not worry about the glorious marvelous for now. Or let's go get him and fix all this old miscommunication and get a real workout in. You wish 2 wasn't like brushing off what's potentially a bigger issue? Yeah. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, let's move on from it. Like, I do want to talk about it more, but that's not exactly how I would want to deliver it. I might be like, maybe tell me more details about what's happening there.
Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me! My truest love and friend!
I take it back. That went great, I guess.
Do you? You don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
I might, or I don't. We do have a lot of random objects in our closets, so it's not impossible. I miss the hangs. They're so perfect for us. And also, Robbie Damon's range is very impressive. One wins. That's what May said right there in the chat. That's crazy.
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me?
Hey, but if I had a feather boa, I would not put that in the dryer. So... What, like on the phone? Or, wait, are you kidding? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking? Well, we already knew this. We already knew that, but I guess... Maybe if we, the collective, turn ourselves sideways, then they won't be vertical anymore, and instead will be horizontal in the way that we're looking at them, and that will fix it. I was just offering an idea. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. It's all about perspective. Exactly. Oh my god, you guys get me. I'm gonna click it, okay.
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name. Washford.
You two are ridiculous! Or, I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford! Or, Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here. ...
Or, I don't think he's coming. Maybe he just needs a moment. I always wait 10 seconds to give my students a chance to respond to my questions before I, like, move on from that and decide that no one's going to answer. So we've got to give him at least 10 seconds. You know?
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Why are we blaming my pipes?
You'll have to use your feet.
Huh?
Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Huh? Well, yeah, but that's his pipe, not our pipes. You feel me? I mean, it's our house, but the pipes are, like, connected to him. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. Oh, I already marked it off. Okay. What time is it? 3. Grace! Your turn. Where is that coming from? Hello? Or speak normal? Or hello out there?
What's up? I'm Textbox-chan.
A stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your view, striking a pose so adorable, it makes you just a little dizzy.
Textbox. Chan? Or, yo, it's the Textbox made into an anime lady!
Yep. Gee, those date feeders really can transform anything. Wait, we should use it on the sun!
This voice sounds familiar.
Think that would work?
The beam thing doesn't go out the windows. Or, I don't want to date the sun if I can date you. The screen's really bright, so it's overexposing my face, so I look even paler than normal. Eula? Oh, that means she's Yuffie! Did I summon my cat? No. Oh my god, guys. It's my cat.
Oh! Well, if you want to know the way to my heart...
Ah, yeah. Now that you've said it, and I was like, listening for it, exactly. 100% Yuffie. That's Yuffie.
You have to do one thing.
Flirt? Fight? Read? Or click options? This calls for more Yuffie. Everything calls for more Yuffie. Where's my cat? I want my cat.
Yuffie, I miss you.
Jin wins. Understood.
That's right. Well, hopefully the right ones. The ones that are making sure you pay attention. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
What's UI? Or makes sense to me? Or I don't know. This game seems kind of surface level to me. Guys, we have media literacy here.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point.
I suppose I have been. That's true. When I took a visual rhetoric class, one of the projects we had to do was to pick like a website UI and rhetorically analyze it. And you know what I picked? I picked Mystic Messenger, and I actually presented that that paper at a conference. Anyway.
But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
So true, Yuffie. You got it, Textbox-chan. Or, we'll see. The quick little it's really similar to the Final Fantasy theme. I don't know what an arpeggio is, but perhaps. It's really similar to that's not, it doesn't sound right at all. Fourth of the Fatui Harbingers? Oh! I get it, Dan.
How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful! Or you've been doing a standard job, or not great. It's like a scale. Yeah. Both the instrument and the notes themselves sound very similar. I think it's the official, like, Final Fantasy prelude. Yeah. It's what it sounds like. Yes.
You're super welcome. Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests.
Thanks!
Now, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay.
Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 Datables.
Haven't we done that?
And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
What? Why 16? Or, I've already done that! I'm pretty sure we have. Dorian, Skylar, Phoenicia, Mateo, Daisuke, Beverly, Nightmare, Coffee, HVAC, BDSM bag, Sophia, chair, laundry 1, laundry 2, board games, book, Shadow Lord, existential dread, bed, magnifying glass. That's already 20. We've definitely got more than 16. You're worried that clicking 1 will not let us click 2? This is one of those times where I'm like, yeah, glad I don't have to decide. No! My tea is empty! I drank it all. guess I'll have water.
Ah. TTYL! Boing, 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 boing!
I guess I could have shared that I disagreed that we probably would not get to click number 2 there directly from if we clicked 1, but I didn't because I was like, I'll let you guys just discuss and do whatever you want, but
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
man, Garen really crashed out today. Whew! Demacia indeed. I want to go back to chair. So, am I prolonging my own stream? Yeah, but it'll be fine. We're doing chair, and then we're doing D20, and then we're done. No, I am not. Well, I like this chair the best. Just like how we always went
my favorite scene,
to the clock in the kitchen. It's a system.
It's Fantasy Friday.
Yeah!
Today's play is called Everblade. There's a lot of magic in this one. Care to join me?
Yeah! Yeah! You're not picking, I'm picking. Yeah! You're not allowed to say no. I reject no's.
Hey, just so you know, I think I've gotten used to playing off of you by now. If you wanted to try something a little more, I don't know, intense, well, I wouldn't say no. I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
Doors are open for dalliances.
Dalliances,
Just thought I'd say that up front. Okay, sorry. Kind of weird to pause like
That's
that.
a great point, Dan. Well, I guess that's why the doors are open? It's not weird. I'm glad you told me. Or, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Or, so things can get saucy, huh? Excellent. One is nice. Two makes me nervous because this game doesn't use ... aka ellipses, doesn't use them consistently. They don't always mean the same thing, and that causes me distress. Yeah, that's why it distresses me.
Aw, you're so sweet. Woo! Yay! Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Very encouraging. You'll do great.
Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play all who I encounter on my adventure.
Wow, guys, we're literally everyone. This works so well for us. We are a whole cast in the trench coat. We got this.
Lights up.
Hail, wise wizard! I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die in all seasons. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
Hold on, wait. This is our crystal ball. I'm ready. You must seek out the legendary sword, Everblade. Only its power can cleanse your forest. Or, an evil creature is poisoning your home. If they are not defeated, the forest will die.
And so, dear viewer, the sprite began her quest to seek the sword, Everblade.
Understood. Crystal ball being put away.
She traveled far, and on her road faced many dangers, such as
a nefarious bridge troll, or a spooky Lich King.
Zounds! This hallowed graveyard is being desecrated by an undead necromancer!
Ack! No one can know my secret! Prepare to join my legion of the undead! Cast a spell. Or, yeah? So what, Spriggan? Ain't no law against necromancy in this province! My delivery of 1 was a lot better than my delivery of 2. My delivery of 2 was full of me not understanding what character I was going for, but 1, I was consistent.
Using her knowledge of spellcraft, the Spriggan quickly identifies the incoming attack. It's... Psst! What are you casting?
A rapid aging spell, or I'm summoning a skeleton! I also love summons. I have so many summons in Baldur's Gate 3, like, all the time. I'm hungry. Hungry.
A skeleton summoning spell. Of course. The skeleton is summoned.
Clinky, clinky, clink, clink, splat! Whoops! The skeleton fell apart. That's what happens when you only summon bones with no muscles or connective tissue.
Sleep well, Star Lattes. Why do you think I'm robbing these graves in the first place?
Well, I'll be going then. Have a bad day, fell necromancer.
Bleh!
And so, the little wood sprite continued on her adventure. Finally, after many days and nights, she came to the resting place of the fabled Everblade. There, atop a mountain of discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded Sword Lord, a terrifying warrior clad from toe to tip in rusted metal hilts and blades. Once a sword entered his collection, he would do anything to keep it. This would be tricky.
Hail, Sword Lord! I am but a humble sprite, hailing from the forests far to the west. My home is doomed unless I have the power of the Everblade at my side.
That's possible, May. I can't tell, honestly.
So, I beseech you, can you, like, be cool about this?
Nay! Fight to the death! Or, yeah, alright.
You give Cherami a good stage fight, jabbing at her with your invisible blades. She dodges, giving as good as she gets.
Hiya!
Go, Spindle! You can do it!
Blah! Die.
Alas, I am victorious. The Everblade is mine, and with it, my home is saved. But am I saved? This journey, the things I have seen, they have changed me forever. Much like the author who originally penned this work after returning home from the war. So bittersweet. So sad. Lights down.
Yay!
Yay!
Florence, didn't you hear the last line? This ending is supposed to be
Oh.
bittersweet.
Oh, to be honest, I've never really understood all that subtext stuff.
Is that what it was?
I'm a floor. I only get what's at surface level.
Sorry, it's just shockingly connected to our conversation with Yuffie. Good one, May. You like me pretending to be dead the whole ending? That's what I was told to do. I'm committed.
What's at surface level is cool swords and cool battles.
Well, so long as you enjoyed it.
You called me cute? Whoa.
Thank you for the lovely time, you two. Toodles!
Toodles!
Wow, you really committed.
I did. I committed.
If I'm being honest, I didn't mind getting a little physical with you there. I was kind of hoping that you would, actually. Hope that's not too weird or anything.
No, not at all. Don't worry, I liked it too. I like performing with you, even physically when it's appropriate. Or, it was a little much for me, to be honest. Good job, proud of you.
I was hoping that you would say that.
I've never had this much fun with a scene partner before. Communication is so important to me, and we're so in sync, you know? Like, I feel like I can adjust myself any which way you want to lean.
Is there anything you'd like me to do for you?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, could you maybe sit on my face a little?
Sorry.
Jeremy covers her face with her hands, blushing fiercely.
I can't believe I just said that. I'm a chair.
What? Well, well. What was that? Every now and then there... Is it the chairs? Because we're in love with our chairs? So the chairs sparkled? Is that...
Wanna sit down for a spell? Wanna sit down for a spell? Wanna sit down for a spell?
Anyway, we have one more today. It's finally Caroline's turn. Which means I have to open... The door's already open! Right, because we went in here earlier. Right. Alright, we have a giant D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
That's good music. That is good music. That is good music.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler!
Ho! Sorry. What did you call me? Not fair. Why can't we play along? I love calling people a hoe.
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
That might not be the best greeting. Or, oh, well then, a good day to you. You're right, this is not the first time we've been called Traveler today. There have been a lot of weird, like, connections and overlaps in our conversations today that is interesting. Two.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Nice.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Cool glasses.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
That is actually true. That's what I've been doing during this stream, and it's the only respite I've had, except for sleep. And that one time I let myself take a break, because it was a teaching day. You know what they say about all work and no play, or just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things. You want to know what they say about all work and no play in the object world? You think he voices Gangplank? And Wolf? Wow. Oh, he's Leon? Is he Leon in Dead by Daylight?
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
No. That is so sad. My heart has shattered. It's tragic. No shade to new Leon.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
He's Vincent? Old Vincent or current Vincent? That's an important distinction to make. Does it say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Or some other kind of Final Fantasy VII? Because before... Okay, cool. Never have I ever? What's that? Or, are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G. Guys, we have to pick two. I think it's actually, like, part of our lore. In the lore document.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Druid! I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? Or, I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated. Or, I lied. What's goblins and gangrene? I have to pick one.
Yay.
Wow! Someone else who feels the same as me! Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance. Or me? Play G&G? I don't really think I want to. Guys, I know how many of you were really enthusiastic about unlocking what we successfully unlocked, which is our future T-Land D&D one-shot. I know the collective wants this.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit!
Holy crit!
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Holy crap. I need to add that to my vocabulary. I'm writing it down. Holy crit. I'm not gonna say holy shit anymore. I'm just gonna start saying holy crit. That's, Can we play with just the two of us? Or should we have a group for this game? That is true, it was collateral damage to get to horror game. It's true. I don't consider two to be a group. Oh. You're not talking about the numbers. You're saying because we collective. I got you. Can Ahmad snooze the ads, please? Yeah, I was also thinking 1 is flirty. That this might be more, like, I want to play with just you versus... Opens the door into flirting. So true.
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. That's a good punt. That's good. That's good. I can roll with that. Get it. Get it. Get it. What's next? Or one-on-one? I like those odds. What do we do now? Like, 2 is fine and all, but the pun. 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 Beautiful.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Gargoyle gauge?
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Don't interrupt! Chat! No! I want to hear! I want to hear! That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them? Or how much time is all of that going to take? Or, I don't know, this sounds right up my alley. I see, I see. I just would prefer not to interrupt because I want to, I want to hear. Give me the deets, you know?
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best. Or, perfect, I love that idea. Or, okay. Yeah, I wish there was a can we collaborate instead option. However, I kind of understand why there's not, because they probably wouldn't want to lock successful dating behind also successfully being able to, like, make a character, and then they'd also have to work in the mechanics for doing that. So I do understand from a gameplay perspective. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Do we get to pick? What are my options? Or what do you suggest I play as? I'm conflicted because I think that 2 is a little bit more flirty, but I want to pick. But I think that 2 is probably... That's true. We do know the options.
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Druid.
The Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
None of those are druids. What's a troubadour? Guardian's probably like paladin-ish or something similar. I like the sound of Enchanter. Maybe because I play so many in League of Legends. Yeah, Grace gets me.
Which one would you like?
Enchanter is a word that existed before League terms. Troubadour I don't think would also be tanky because the Protector one's probably... Guardian is probably tankity tank. Can you explain them to me? If I liked someone, right? And even if I knew all of these, if I was into someone and I could tell they really liked talking about subject in question, I would be like, tell me more about them, because I would just want to listen to them. Just listen to them go, you know?
Sure.
Like, it'll probably make him happy.
Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical
Bard,
minstrel
yes.
can change the outcome of a
Correct,
dire situation
Jonathan.
with a simple tune. And with a lyre by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for song.
Slick and seducing stupefier. Nice.
Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
They sound awesome. What about the Guardian? Or, I don't need to hear about the others. Troubadour is the one for me. Should we be a Troubadour and seduce him? Maybe. One more info. Okay.
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of
Warrior of
light, all that is
light.
right, vows to protect the citizens of the realm.
The very first Final Fantasy protagonist ever was the Warrior of Light. Wow. Sorry, I'm fine.
This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
Chuya is not stupid. I consider Chuya to be very smart. However, we all remember the canon of what happened when Chuya was put into the book. Not the book. Poe's book. So. Anyway.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
No, the book is the book.
Thoughts on the Guardian?
Strong and shiny? That's the one for me. Or, on second thought, Troubadour is the one for me. Or, you know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one? I like stopped breathing to hold that like smiling facial expression. I think that's not normal. Breathing's important. Let it be known.
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
I just want to be a druid.
How does the Enchanter sound?
I love druid. I do love me some magic. The Enchanter it is. Or, I think the Guardian is the one for me. Or, none of them sound as cool as the Troubadour. Or, can you explain them to me again? This is, I don't think this is going to increase the relationship at all. I think it's just for if you forgot, you the player. Do I have a vote? Why do you want me to vote? I liked
I'm so
I liked
excited.
1 and 3.
The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a guardian if someone was playing Troubadour. If you two know each other, I'll invite her. She's not hard to find, right underneath me.
Is that so? When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
Sheath the desk? That's certainly possible.
Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Bit dicey. Sounds great. I can't wait. Or a whole day? Can't it be any sooner? We literally cannot talk to the same person in the same day. This option does not have a meta understanding of the way that this video game works. Shaking my head. Is that majority? Okay.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
We did it! We're going to sleep. Let me out! We're going to sleep, and then we'll wake up, and then I'll save, and then we're ending stream. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah. We save. This one. Yes. We go main menu. Yes. Plus 10 minutes to subathon. Shaking my head. Just burning your tea leaves. Excuse me. Hi. There's technically an ad break in like 2 minutes, so we're going fast. If only we had a wheel or something. Listen! It's on my to-do list. It just keeps getting pushed to the next day because I don't finish my other tasks first that have more important deadlines, like, you know. It's really hard. I'm really tired. I really want to do the wheel and the other things. Soon. Soon. Hopefully. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't know if tomorrow will be date everything or not, because Caroline might have a schedule conflict. My eyes look pretty. Thank you. Eyeballs. Caroline may or may not have a schedule conflict with the start of stream, so I might stream something else, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that game that I play, that I have been procrastinating because I was doing really badly at that one thing that we were trying to do. Yeah, so that's a maybe. But anyway, thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and voting and being a part of the collective. You're lovely, all of you, chat and lurkers, and I will see you tomorrow.